Okay, I just need to go live on YouTube now. Alright, so we're gonna be playing more of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. We're currently looking for the boxes of blessings. So it's basically Dragon Ball. We stopped on day 87. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Ding dong bing bong. And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it that Dalsha guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage with the girls' team, too, we'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing today?
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
It's gonna be like fighting Shoma. What a pain.
I know! Having the real me around is bad enough. Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he can take before he breaks.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Oh, I can skip this battle. Cool. Wave 1 end. You doing good? I'm doing okay.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Yugamu said something creepy again, I know. Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed? That woman told me to kill you while I retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Kiriko and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now, wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an old Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Nada, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. He's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futrum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day, when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Day 92. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. Got to get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast. Yeah, at least Dalsha is sensible.
So then, bam! I I knock the invaders down with a flying lariat. Then I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back. I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commander was really strong though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look. Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it.
Sure, take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative a nice massage. Aside from the ones all Shaw made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. I'm still worried about Dalsha, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal.
Heck yeah, I got fine spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us.
I guess it's another day of riding Shanks' pony then. Who? We got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work.
Hey!
Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today.
Skipping this exploration mission, because I think it'll take a while to get through. Whoa, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I drove some of my co-workers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though. I hear you, man. When this war is over, I am so gonna live the high life.
Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something.
We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching...
Over here! It's one of the boxes!
I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Atho!
You're still alive, huh?
Hello, Mr. Outski. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Atho's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Right? Mr. Madoka, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay.
This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. Atho, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Atho's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone.
Damn it, he's gone! And he took the box!
Mr. Outski must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? Sheesh. He just said his piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry, guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Atho and headed back to Last Defense Academy. The encounter had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Day 93. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had just told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again! I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's
Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice of him to wait until we all hear. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right?
You're not my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
But Ada's using her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses.
We hope to. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? Your favorite? Second favorite. Which one?
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally.
We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious.
We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with bringing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone.
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. And with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate.
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Yes, skip this battle.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at last. You must have the same devious cryptical open as that girl. I think I see it manifest in another like this.
He's talking about commune. Wave 1 ends.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. Then it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourself.
I don't know what he's talking about either. Maybe it has to do with the fact that they're, what Hiroko said before, in a different timeline, that they're caught in a time loop, basically. Maybe it has to do with that. I don't know.
All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes by defeating me. You have proved that, Talsha. Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
It'll be Veshness that comes running in to do it herself. Oh! Oh, this is different. We get to actually absorb Talsha's cryptoglobin this time. I guess Veshness must be too busy to do it herself. Maybe...
Me? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to Shoma. He's getting his proud death right now. Yeah, finally.
This was the only way.
Extermination complete.
So, you killed Dal Shah. But I already have his box. That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
What are you getting at, Veshness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy. I also have your former ally, Ato, working for me now.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
With that, Veshness was gone.
So, Ato really did go over to her side.
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead?
Even if Veshness gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before. I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
I like that Shoma's picture had the Gundam behind him too. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Veshness get her hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. Day 98. Oof. We're getting there. Before he knew it, several more days had passed. Ding dong bing bong. Morning, guys. It's so early, but I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Veshnes has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go find this last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. I guess you're right. Even if we need all of them in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. According to my dear sister, we should search the high-rise town ruins today. High-rise buildings, I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex.
I know, right? Still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers.
Okay.
Hey!
You sure there's a shrine around here?
That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes. There it is! It was right at our fingertips this whole time!
Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man?
Who cares about personal hygiene? Look over there! I care.
Hey, you're right! It's the box!
Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. Hey, Takumi? I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little. With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for. I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile, without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better. This is Death Flag?
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Veshnes. Day 99. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Veshnes. He's here. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. The final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Veshnes. Let's do this! They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Veshnes herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Atho either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru Yakushiji.
I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no way I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real.
I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours.
We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all.
Huh?
And I'll do the best I can for my dear sister. I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person.
In the name of the Oh Suzuki clan. No, in the name of Kurara Oh Suzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
I wonder what they're gonna wish for. I know they want to end the war peacefully, but I wonder what exactly they're gonna wish for.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
Okay. Thank you, Moko. Yeah, skip this battle. Wave 1 end.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Veshness, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Veshness stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Second coming? What's she talking about? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it. Hello! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin.
You designing some stuff for the future? Oh, cool. I'm doing pretty okay. I started streaming this 29 minutes ago again. And I am at 56 out of 100 endings. I'm gonna get 57 soon. Because I'm right at the end of this, at this part of the route.
Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think I'm on my 34th live stream for this game so far. I am at just the same as with Silksong. Both games are so long.
I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Eito is certainly going to come up behind her and stab her in the back. I feel like he's gonna do that because he's done that before.
Just one thing before we start. Where's Eito?
How come he asking the real questions? Where is he?
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over.
Hello, Christina. How are you doing?
Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him. Let's finish this. You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalshan and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings.
You like the little guys? They're pretty unique. I really like the way they designed them.
The fire of God!
He can do Undying Flames, right? Yep. No, Moko! The battle just started.
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy. That the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
Wave 2 end.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we've fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this. All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Bow down! Impossible! The boxes chose me! If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
I won! Skipped the battle. Wave 3 end. Oh, Takumi!
Invaders!
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Got more BP, 13,000. The Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes had been found.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground.
Nice work, everyone!
Eito!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Veshnos really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing, but if he's telling the truth, Eido's going to run off with the boxes. Just then...
Listen, Takumi.
Gaku? Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest, but not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer, so please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for 8, though, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time! It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything? Or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku or myself? What do I do? I need to make a decision. If I don't make it soon, Eito is going to open the boxes. Decision time, decision time. I'm going to trust Gaku.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks. Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Eito with clenched fists. All the while, Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3. He opened the lids of the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box. The 7th box. Its lid slowly lifted up, and then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
It's so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly,
now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish, oh boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me...
The very next moment, Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes. This is so Dragon Ball coded.
Give me!
Clean panties!
The life of a harem rom-com pro-tag!
Huh? What?
I could see Eito shaking, and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of witch was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. When the light finally cleared...
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden? I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
I saw Dotami and Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
This is so goofy. I remember this happening, something like this happening in Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. They gathered all the Dragon Balls, and I think one of the villains was going to make a wish, but I forget which one it was. I think maybe it was Wulong, the pig. He like stood before the Dragon Balls and wished for something goofy, like a pair of panties, bloomers.
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile. So this was the answer Gaku came up with. And Dotami and Kyoshika were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. We were still only on our 99th day. But I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. So goofy. Box of Blessings route. Gaku's harem. 57th ending. Let Takumi do it this time.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning, but knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
Sorry, Gaku, I can't have you put yourself in danger. That's why I...
Don't be stupid!
Eito was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so!
I sprinted towards Eito. At the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So...
I'll be taking my leave.
The boxes are bigger than I thought they would be. I thought they were tiny. But instead, they're pretty big. Look at that. 4 of them are the length of his torso.
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later. Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Eito slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Ending 28. Box of Blessings route. The value of trust. That was ending 58. Over here. I'll choose the girls this time. Girls team, girls team.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Are you? If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts. I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true. In that case, Takemaru and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound?
Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose.
Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Side had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Day 65. Ding dong bing bong. Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes.
I am so freaking ready. If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem.
Seriously, you're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met.
I've packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war, I'm sure of it.
Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's all I've got.
Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive.
Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another.
There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me.
Let's get going. Skip exploration mission. We followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion.
Wow, this place is huge. I never saw any houses like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here.
Oh?
No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now.
Invaders!
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many for us to beat like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
We made our way stealthily into the mansion, and inside...
Yes, we found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings.
There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything.
Oh?
It must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying here any longer. And there might still be invader scouts around.
Hey, back to the school.
Day 71. Several days passed, and then... Ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
Looks like the boys' team left already.
They said they wanted to check out somewhere farther away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're all ready on our end. We should get going. And so we left the school and got on the road, but as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day. Hey, look over there.
We looked where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. They're heading for Last Defense Academy. We're looking at our next opponents.
And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow.
We can't afford to wait around for them. Then we need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. We turned around and went back the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with 4 team members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was inevitably coming. Day 72. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed. I've been hoping the guys would get back first, but it looked like we'd have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining, I've just got to go for it.
There's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Skip this battle. Wave 1 ends.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
What is it?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
Wave to end.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived? Why the unfortunate development?
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway?
We have to, especially now we've heard from Veshness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
Hey, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing.
If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. Veshness was alive and Aetha was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Day 73. Ding dong bing bong. You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Aetho could still be out there waiting to ambush you. Veshness is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble.
I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it?
So long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to fight off against her someday.
That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future for all of us.
Anyway, where are we going today? A subway tunnel to the southeast. Got it. Skip this exploration mission. This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years.
I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before.
Look over there. Is that a door?
It's locked.
There's a keyhole, though. Can you open it, Tsubasa?
I don't think so.
In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in.
Okay, let's go.
After a little more searching...
It kind of smells like sulfur in here.
Is it poison gas?
No, I don't think so.
Haku was right. What we found down there instead was... an underground hot springs? What is this doing here? It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now.
Hi!
One thing? How did it come to this? I couldn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life forfeit if you have even one impure thought.
Why are they wearing swimsuits? Where'd they get these from?
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
It almost sounds like you're daring him. But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this. I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you. Let me wash your back for you. Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave, or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Okay, I'm leaving.
But just as I was getting up to walk away... I found something. Huh? It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. Looks that way. We should take it with us.
Oh?
Do you think it unlocks this door? I hope that's true. Let's give it a try. Kako inserted the key into the door and returned it. The door opened without a sound, and what we found inside was... Hey, it's the box!
Oh.
This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, all right. But then, the very next moment... Everyone, get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. Commander, but we took them all out.
I am Dal Shah. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed. He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking. We have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. Without hesitation, he'd go through the box behind the commander. The box. Now, run as fast as you can. What about the box? The commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with wanting now. I'm gonna hurl. If you're going to vomit, do it while you run. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with the commander, who was impervious to all of our attacks? Day 87. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Ding dong bing bong. And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it that Dal Shah guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage without the boys' team, too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. Ad break is gonna start in a few.
Commander, you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shona? Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with. So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Get battle. Wave 1 end.
I see. I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand.
He detransformed?
That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength.
What? He can tell Gaku and the others aren't here?
There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you.
A strange feeling could be the fact that he wants to lose? Could be. Could be something else. I'm not sure. Now, wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an old Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Hinata, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die.
He's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futrum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen.
Dalshad, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Day 92. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast.
Good morning, Takumi. How's it going? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We just got back.
There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're all still in one piece.
I stepped at the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team.
We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out.
That's amazing, guys. You found 2 boxes.
What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us. As for the symbols on the lid, one has 8, and the other 17.
Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow. But we figured we earned a break for the rest of today.
Ad break starts in 1 minute. Aside from the one Dalshad made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Dalshad is still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. Ready? According to the book, the next box is in a residential area. For real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal?
Maybe that box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse.
Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. Not that long. Okay, I can do this exploration mission instead. Got black ore.
I'll take this.
Takumi took damage, but he got broken glass.
I'll take this.
Got bamboo.
I'll take that.
Got circuit board.
I'll take this.
I lost Bamboo and he took damage. Damn. Oh, enemy! Damn. Ad break has started on Twitch, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I've got this. Here we go. Got it.
Time for battle. All right, let's get. How's this? Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Let's leave it to me. Let's roll.
Ready when you are. There. Say when. That's it.
I won!
This looks useful.
I got gold ore. Oh yeah. Where was I supposed to go? Oh. We're supposed to go the other way. Here to go, took damage. Whoops. General! Probably, recovered. Finally, we arrived at our destination. And there, in a little roadside shrine, was the box we were looking for. We've got it. This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign. Well, we've got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore. I guess you're right.
Oh?
Yes, let's head back. Day 93. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time even more than the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back. And now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared. The signs that another enemy attack was on the way. And leading was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again! I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Now he's gonna wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help but admire him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right?
You're not my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
Sarada's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses.
We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in?
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally.
We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious.
We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. So as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with them, that is.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with bringing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone.
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate! The battle.
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Skipping battle.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body.
I managed to hit the mute button like a few milliseconds before the car drove away.
You must have the same devious cryptical open as that girl. To think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Wave 1 end.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. Then it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves. All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist.
I won! Wave 2 end.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Talsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Veshness! Okay. You go with the boys, Veshness doesn't do
You
this.
call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Veshness stands on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. But we had bigger problems than our show of disrespect. He was holding the boxes. Each and every box we'd collected so far.
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Yeah, at least he got his warriors ending once. Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Migo in a while. This must be why.
But I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no!
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than even I was expecting. But we were still exhausted from our battle with Al-Shah. We had no chance of defeating Veshness. That wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty, the same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. Fighting someone even stronger than Al-Shah now would just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Al-Shah sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. The boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's Supreme Commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Veshness would open them all, and killed not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were. Day 98. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Ding dong bing bong. Alright, looks like we're all here. Well, except Eito. That wasn't funny, Mr. Modiko, and your face is enough of a joke already.
Who are you calling half pint, half pint? Enough already! If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up!
I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down. Things are pretty tense. Although, after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routines. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hiruko's words pulled everyone back to reality. We're really going to take Veshness on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that. Or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Veshness had let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. Wait, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already?
They're sacred to the Futurans, even Veshness. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet.
So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins.
But how do we do that? Should we all attack her at once?
We still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontations so we can get back here and all fight Veshness together. How does that sound? Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiruko's suggestion. We couldn't let Veshness make the first move. We had to take action, and fast. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. Alright, it's up to our team to track down Veshness.
Now it's come to this. I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way, though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this.
You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshness may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area.
Got it. Thanks for explaining.
Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set off for the enemy base.
Is Veshness really in there? Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I'll bet my brother's soul on it.
You've really come out of your shell, Kako. For better or worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost, or something from a nightmare. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while.
Eito!
Oh, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always. All the more so, given how totally clueless you still are. Does this mean you've allied yourself with Veshnes? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. How goes the box hunting? I got 2 endings already. I went with the boys first, and now I'm with the girls.
So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Allow me to be frank. And how did going the boys go for you? The ending reminded me of Dragon Ball. I remember something like that happening in Dragon Ball, so it was nostalgic. If Veshnes unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and phase her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore.
In other words, you want us and Veshnes to wipe each other out. Will you be free to take the boxes?
You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in this base while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small.
I really hated to admit it, but Eito had a point.
Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes.
Are you sure about this, Hideko?
Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Eito says is laced with hate and lies.
Eito always has a point. True, he does always have a point.
But if this is a trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Veshnes right now. Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me. It's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way.
Reluctantly, we began to follow Eito as he led us to the base. Hey, Eito, can I ask you something?
What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore.
What did Seirei tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right?
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distanced yourself from another truth.
What is that supposed to mean?
Exactly. You don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are.
Eito stopped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. Oh, whoops. The boxes! He'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them and headed back the way we came.
Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone.
With that, Eito disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now. Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered? You're right. Some of these are boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some of their own. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13.
That makes 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all.
If the last one's not here, then I'm guessing Veshnes has it. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her.
It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Veshnes comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Eito wants us to, I don't think we have any other options.
Oh?
True. In that case, let's get as far away from here as we can. Day 99. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Veshnes. He's here. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. The final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Veshnes. Let's do this! They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him.
I don't see Veshnes herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again.
She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance.
No sign of Eito either. 8 though either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon.
Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to do but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru Yakushiji.
I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real.
I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends and this is what friends do.
It's day 99 and Kurata is still alive. Madness. So, yeah.
He's at least alive. I think I had that as the episode title yesterday. Kurata is alive. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours.
We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear sis. I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person.
In the name of the Suzuki clan, no, in the name of Kurata Suzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our
final battle. Where is Nigo? I think the Supreme Commander took out Nigo when she came inside to steal the boxes of blessings from them.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
Yeah, that does suck. I at least like Nigo. Nigo doesn't do anything to sabotage them or anything for the good of mankind. So he's always alright.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
Such a precise percentage.
Skipping this battle.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Veshnes, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Veshnes stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the Second Coming is involved.
Second Coming? What's she talking about? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead? A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless. Against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
She is Kami-sama. Oop.
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalshan and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
Undying flames again. Moko gets taken out. Rip Moko.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
If only we had Eve. She could destroy that nest.
Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys. After all the battles we've fought, our hemo anima is stronger than ever.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together. The promises we've made. The hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone. We're getting that wish.
You guys just search for boxes, yeah. It'd be more impressive if they were actual Dragon Balls, though.
Impossible. The boxes chose me. If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
We won!
Wave 3 end. That's the true despair. That would be copyright infringement. Oh yes, it would be. Unless they they did something. Realizing your efforts were for nothing. But it would be cool. Yeah. It would be pretty cool if they had the Dragon Ball suddenly. That would belong in the comedy route though. The Supreme Commander was dead and we had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Veshness had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now that we have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. So we're opening the boxes of calamity, right? I feel like they're gonna do that, yeah. Maybe we get a decision. And one of them is for the boxes of blessings, and the other one is for calamity, but we don't know which one is which. To make it through to day 100, we need to open them. But first, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's... decision time! Prime numbered, odd numbered. I'm going for the first one. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves in 1. Numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light and then...
Huh? Where am I?
What is this? What have I been doing?
I don't believe it!
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us!
Uh-oh! Oh no, I chose the wrong one. I'm getting a bad ending.
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eita will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone!
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it, together.
The boxes had blessed us, alright. We still didn't know what would happen next, where Eita was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. $25. Box of Blessings Root. Blessed with a miracle. $59. Ending 59. Okay, I'll choose the other one now. Odd numbered. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Odd numbers. Numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light and then... I blacked out. When I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
Hooray! We did it! We got the bad ending! Woohoo! Just then, I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's right, Takumi.
Eito had stabbed me with an infuser.
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
I realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet! I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
I tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. I stared at Eito's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I could never wake. Box of Blessings Root. Cursed with Calamity. Ending 26. 60! We're at 60 now! Just 40 endings to go! Now let's do the... Let's go after the,
Let's go after the ghost this time. What, is it bad for me to do this right now? Should I choose something else?
Really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
I forgot. This is the defense team. Now I remember. I remember now. I'm gonna go look for the ghost. I'm interested in the ghost. Be my guest? Okay. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, all right. I understand. You said the others are in the garage? I'd better get going then. If you're not gonna help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. Now Ima is in a bad mood. He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I'd better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then. Huh? This a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back! You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back! Booby ghosty? Really, she is booby ghosty. Day 23. Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hideko, which means this is... Yeah, I did just finish the Box of Blessings route. Actually, I haven't technically finished it. I didn't get the achievement yet. So... Yeah, I wanted to go for the ghost. Naked woman. Your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. I see. Oh right, Hideko. When Nozomi found me, there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around when she found me? I didn't hear anything about that one. But never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the Box of Blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. The courtyard? What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou... He... You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako, are you okay?
Kako Sukumo. I am fine.
It's the curse? It must be the curse.
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, okay. Great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hirako? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why? What? There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Atho's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in the city ruins? I'm going to go look for the distress signal transmitter. She said what? The thing from the mystery route? She said what? The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
How does she know about these?
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Huh? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? Do you think I'll get ending 34 from this? Sending distress signals? Leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Tita and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. Ending, yeah. What about ending 34? I feel like maybe I'll get it this time, since the other one was like in the 20s, the later 20s. It'd be cool if I were to get ending 34. Or was it something else? Yeah, endings 34 and 36. It's for the story lock. This story. No, that's the report card. Yeah, I forget which one. This is the killing game route. Yeah, 34, 36, 72, 76 in story lock 3. What if I hit the story lock? So yeah, I need 34 and 36, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Because I haven't heard about the distress signals from any other route so far. And that's important information. Which also means that Kako is, if she's like possessed or something, she might go around trying to kill them. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. You're the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Atho's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi! Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi! The second floor. I'm on my way.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi.
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move.
But before I could do anything, another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? It seems like Takumi is seeing things. So what if he's not actually seeing Nozomi there being attacked by a shadowy figure? Turn to face the voice. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch. Hideko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I have this... They ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hideko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright. I can get up on myself. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Takumi, dude. I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know?
Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise. Not to mention a thunder shock. We better explain before things get out of hand.
Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hideko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of that mysterious figure. Day 24. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24. The day it rains. But then again... Seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe, and of course the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about questions about ghosts than another ghost? I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate. Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko? Darn it. I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
It's someone in a cloak holding someone else, maybe Kako? I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go? I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. But whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back or go tell someone about it. Who's that?
That's not a person I saw earlier. Are they wearing one of the suits? The leap suits? They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh, yeah, they're wearing one of those suits. Oh no, they noticed me! They're on the run. Hey, come back here! Stop, you're not getting away! Got you, I'm not letting you... Oof! They hit me, but how could they have been above me? Unless... Of course, there's two of them. Who are they? Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will tell me. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino! Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that. My sister dearest, she's gone. Gone? Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight. I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen, she did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again, and if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and CDA won't let us all go. So we only get whoever's still awake. I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. It's still raining? You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hideko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night, and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is.
Running away from home this many times kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap in the wrist.
Sure, just so long as you're gentle with her.
Anywho, seems like the school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh?
Ask her to 1 minute.
We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop.
Thanks, Smoko. Always good to know we can count on you. Hey, Takumi, all this has got to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa. Calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Day 25. Well, Kako's gone. She was spirited away by one of the people in a leap suit. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Kako, no! Where is she? That sucks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? T-Day won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? But I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh no, what is it this time? It's Gaku. I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now?
Takumi, good you're here too.
Did you two hear that scream?
Yeah, duh. You think we could just scream through that shit? Wait, some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on.
Right, I guess the scream loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something.
Somebody help me!
Eek!
You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me.
Oh, it's you, Gaku. Please, don't scare me like that. Herc? Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about?
Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation.
Come on, don't say that.
It's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do?
Seriously, man? This is what you woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things.
I'm serious. I know what I saw.
Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping.
Don't be too hasty, Takemaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things.
Why do you have to say it twice?
Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takemaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs...
We'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense.
Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them and they weren't any of us.
That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go it alone, too. Day 26.
I see. So that's why you all look so sleepy this morning.
Yeah, we were all night searching the school. Where were you during all that?
Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night?
Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot.
That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark.
Our favorite robot has made an appearance, huh? At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed.
That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then. There never was an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway.
So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story. And he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True. Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange.
Huh?
Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirits. So why did he see two shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Again, look at this logically. If Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them.
Are you saying there really were two people then?
What if we put aside the issue whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko?
Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory.
Whoa, wait a minute. You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall?
Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked?
Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action.
What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire?
Well, no. But still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in.
Hold on, you mean...
That's right, the search for Kako is off.
You're not serious, are you?
Hey, Ima, when did you get here?
Oh!
I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off. You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo, I never lie.
You lie all the time.
As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls.
Did I sentence him to death? Poor Kako was kidnapped in the middle of the night, and they still haven't found her.
And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. Ima's gonna wreck his world. He might destroy him, yeah. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but... Yeah, Side always lies. Definitely. But I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Side had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see, you're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. If you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us, even. Just like you did with Ava.
This isn't like that.
If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time.
Ima, where are you going?
To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I would expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wait the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey, I just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action, now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Side. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risk of having too many people off campus.
We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own.
Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Side to forbid us from searching any further. You know, I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'd tell you to hang in there, but you'd probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe.
Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invaders already got into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave me an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something.
Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife?
It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemoanima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
They know we can use hemoanima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before.
Wait, what are you saying?
If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use hemoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean... That person not only knew about our hemoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words...
Why are you all just standing there mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself.
Ima, come back!
I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too.
Wait, you guys!
Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go? Go where? The scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again? I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed. The problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Side off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Side to let us continue, and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further.
Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Haku was gone for good this time.
Oh.
Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention.
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi. Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here the last time?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? It looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Side. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of some excuse to give Side tomorrow. Day 27. Ding dong bing bong. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Side will just let it slide either. I'd better go to the cafeteria. It's the curse! It's all the curse! Damn it, what are we gonna do? Morning, huh? What's wrong, guys?
What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense?
What?
Shut up! I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much, and it's all your fault.
That's enough, Kurata. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check.
But Moko!
I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself.
Okay, I'll do that.
No, Herc.
Are you okay, Tsubasa? I'm sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more.
I don't even have the strength to object to that right now.
Guys, can you let me through?
Takumi, you're here.
Good, you've saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? What's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Yugamu? They killed Yugamu?
Yugamu? What the hell? Why is Yugamu? Who did this?
Wait, my knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened.
Anyway, now that you're here, you can help get him down.
No, I told you we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. With a revival-matic! It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. Oh! This is like what happened in the mystery route! They were draining people of their cryptoglobin so that, they wouldn't be able to be revived. And then they could get the distress signal numbers from their back? Or wherever it is on their body? Interesting that it's happening in this route, too. Kako is prime suspect number 1. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body.
Damn it! So there's nothing we can do?
He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do.
You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when he had the chance. What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did that, right?
Yes, I suppose that's a natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ima! That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figure showing up, Mr. Omokage's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it, it's all your fault.
Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out and talking to me won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me.
Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister.
I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You'd do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. I was gonna say decision, but I said choice instead. They came out weird. So how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This is some kind of weird murder mystery game. So we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling up the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for killers to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad, no means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want, it won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino? Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate this that much, Ava? Day 28. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't CNA going to play the morning announcement today? Ding dong bing bong.
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Ding dong bing bong. What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together.
Oh, morning, Takumi. Good morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Sanada's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not.
Yeah, the whole Yugambu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in a room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them.
Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later.
I think you'd better not. Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it all as a team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima shut himself up.
I get it. He's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way.
I don't know if I'd say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright, thanks, Moko.
Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can.
He's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and...
Takumi, great, you'll do. How about that? Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
I'll explain later. Come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances.
Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going?
To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever.
Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for?
Alright, where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday?
How could I forget? Yugamu was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do.
But that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right?
That's what I want to believe.
You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it?
They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming.
Exactly. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as I used to be.
So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us.
Yes, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it?
Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we?
I was worried about that too, so I asked Hitoko for some advice. She said if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days.
That's awfully specific.
Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she'd assumed it'll only take them a few days to get here this time, I think.
I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. That Shoma?
It is. He's got a fire extinguisher too, so I guess he's going outside?
What's he doing?
I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes a priority, and I can't watch every side of the school on my own.
You're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. Day 29. Ding dong bing bong. Whoa, we only got an hour left? Time has really flown, hasn't it? It's morning. Ugh, my eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Huh? Who's there? I'm coming. Just... What the...
There's no one here.
Oh, hey, Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Toma, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was up there on the roof at the time. Kid doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go up on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really want to try and find Kako. Kako? Ima didn't leave his room at all yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went. I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Get away from me! What the? No way! I am not spending the day with you two! Kaku? Well, I should be going. Excuse me. Toma, I'm not done... Takumi, you were here of all places? Step off, man, don't stand so close to me.
Kaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work.
And I said no! No way, no how! We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Have you guys figured out why Yugamu was killed yet?
What do you mean?
Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Ava, and the one who burnt her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Taku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse.
Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then.
Absolutely not. Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen. It was Takumi. It was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me.
What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout position, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Day 30. Oh, whoops. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. He didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And I'm attacking by now was just Hiroko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Eito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually.
What are you trying to get at?
Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then it would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
Behind us? Huh? There's no one there.
What a priceless reaction.
Stop toying with us.
You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge? That has to be why you're still on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment.
Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us.
I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time.
Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey.
Yeah, see you later, Eito. We'll be back before too long.
I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure. See you later.
Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping me out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a moment. Takumi? What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later.
That's right. There's no such thing as curses. And that means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist. You don't exist.
Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Day 31. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I could just do whatever, so long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. With the knocking on the door happening.
Oh, you're up, Takumi? I didn't answer when I knocked on your door. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Mocha why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well.
Oh, one more thing. Since you're here, have you got any presents from Shoma lately?
I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why do you ask?
I saw him carrying some kind of doll earlier this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone.
He's not usually the gift-giving type.
I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here that could have inspired Shoma to open his heart.
It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing.
I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. If I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurata. See you around, Takumi.
Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Kurata and Ima are in their rooms. Resting in bed. Oh wait, I can upgrade some weapons, I think. Yeah, garage. Let's do this with the materials I currently have. Okay, all of these take 100 minerals. What should I? You're glad you were wrong about Shoma too? Yeah, I'm glad you were wrong too. Okay. I've maxed out most of them. Not Ava or Moko yet. Or Datomi. Sending Takumi back to sleep. Oh, whoops. I left the room. Rest in bed. Well, guess I should go to bed. Day 32. Ding dong bing bong. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face? No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. I'm sorry, I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now, it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm glad for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? No, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab some breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Maybe a whole frog?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous.
let's fuel up and do our best today.
A whole frog. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to go catch up with the others. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough to make any gifts. Yep, another free time. I don't remember what the tiger helmet was. There are a lot of things I can't make. Is Takemaru even around for me to? Nope. Hideko is though. Like celebrity food, which I don't have. Soothing items, sexy accessories, animal ornaments. Oh yeah, she likes this.
For me?
Oh, Bond up, level 2. Haven't done this in a while.
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of places. Did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating. But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. Day 33. Ding dong bing bong. A third through the 100 days. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders have found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamu and how?
Hey!
No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Yeah, no rest.
Oh, Takumi, it's about time.
Kurata, are you feeling alright?
Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive.
Thanks, Kurata. Good to have you back.
Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust.
Why would you call his ass tight little ass, Kurata?
you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurata. Just yesterday you were all, ooh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander! I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muzzle-headed chatterbox!
Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while.
Damn it! Killing more invaders is only gonna make the curse worse.
I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku.
Tsubasa, calm down, please.
It will be okay. We just need to focus. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest virtues.
What a little troublemaker we've got on our hands. If his antics started interrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already.
There, please! We've lost 4 of our original members, and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise.
I know. Jeez, can't you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teams, you know?
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors.
I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle initiate! Defensive battle initiate. Who are we fighting right now? Paragon of Hatred? Wave 1 end.
Looks like we got through the first wave okay.
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
Yes, this is the Paragon of Hatred. Adamakyu. And we won. Wave 2 end.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it! How could I be defeated so easily? Why do you have our power anyway?
What are you doing here?
Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
The Supreme Commander, Vechness, of course.
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
But before the commander could finish, it happened. Vechness! Right after that, the transformed Vechness turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
What's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshka died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No! It still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her? Right now? Adamaku says she's been cannibalizing the other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown... It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Can she see the ghost? Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshka is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that!
Veshna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. Day 34. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What in the... Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Wow, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not that hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this one up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What would the camera footage show in the morning? Try not to set my expectations too high. I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 35. Ding dong bing bong. There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Takumi! I think the war is uncalled for. Stay away! I'll get cursed if you come near me! Kaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But I'd prefer if you deny the possibility of the curse, too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh? Seeing Vashna's all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vashna is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their worlds to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back, doing nothing. You're right, I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leading the school? You did? Nozomi, you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, it's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava? Do any of them exist, or is it something else? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly the lights went out. I was in darkness, and then... That sound. The door opened and closed again. The camera! I've got to check the camera! This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but I'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. You feel like Ava is trying to warn them. And now, someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move, I couldn't. I just sat there, staring at the door. Is someone there? Ava, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Day 36.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience in the camera footage. This proves it! You're totally cursed!
Shut the hell up, Gaku!
I thought you've been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand.
Because...
What?
Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be?
But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself.
See? You're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded.
But the knocking I've been hearing in the door.
There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove?
Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist.
Right, some things in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Human anima could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into the school and killed Yugamu. Killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right. I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof.
And you captured this footage last night, right? Any more likely it was Eito?
Huh? Why are you bringing Eito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning.
What?
I'm sorry. I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning. He wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry.
He wasn't in his cage? Was it locked like normal?
It wasn't broken.
He did that all on his own?
Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside.
Someone? Someone who?
Beats me. We know he was still there last night when he took him his food. He must have escaped sometime between then and now.
Wait, bro, Ken threatened talking to me by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Aetho's cage had been broken open from the outside. Okay, be right back. Ad break has started on Twitch. Okay, we're back. Aetho's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena over the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Aetho is a much more serious problem than some ghost is probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Aetho's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff.
I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me.
At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Aetho is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. Day 37. Ding dong bing bong. Lots of ellipses. We've run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Aetho. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Aetho escape to? What's he planning? Who let him out in the first place and why? Is it all connected to Yugama's murder, or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
No good, I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right? Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me. Follow me.
Follow me? He's gone? No, not gone, just outside. Why did you bring me here? What? Is there something there? Something's fallen down here. A book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... Huh? What happened to the lights?
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. It is pretty interesting that she got him to follow her so that she could show him a book, and then she choked him out. Day 38, I think it said. Yeah. The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night, and then... Is that just a dream? No, wait, this book. It was real! This book seems important. I better show the others.
Morning, Takumi. Good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man?
Huh? What's wrong with my neck?
You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself?
Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here.
No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day.
Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's all this about my neck? What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, where did the eyes come from?
That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi?
Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there.
No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right?
I don't think we can deny it at this point.
It is pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it.
Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed.
I told you knock it out for that stuff, man.
Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No thanks, I'm not feeling any pain now.
So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread let me put injuries that funky looking.
What did I tell you? They're not natural, it's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down? Calm down? How could it be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next offensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone?
I don't know.
Not like before. Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time.
If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me too?
No, your attacker was different, Nozomi.
You sound awful confident about that, Hideko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh?
What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamu to punish us for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her? If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta go to a shrine or a temple to get their help.
Shrines and temples here? Think about your shrines and temples here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain.
At any rate, you should get those marks looked at just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about.
We should definitely take a close look at this book, too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
No, I've never even seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that could help us understand it.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right?
Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help us in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping.
I'd want help from you and your ridiculous puddin' head.
Hey, I said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. There's gotta come for something. I ain't talking to me, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks, I'll let you know.
Unfortunately, though, day 39. Ding dong bing bong. I'm sorry. The last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired.
How is it going, Takumi?
It's no good. There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we tried to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway?
Yeah, I feel the same, more or less.
While we're on the subject though, where do you think this language comes from?
Where?
Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages.
Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they have translated it by now.
So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... And that's why you came to me?
Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. Siede told me not to talk to you so much anymore.
He did?
This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the undying flame boy? Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Ghost! The curse is taking physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the undying flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man.
It's thanks to your Hemo anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us.
Wow, you're all here. You're the special defense unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly?
Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room.
Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book?
It was given to Takumi by a ghost.
We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you to all to understand the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too.
I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us?
Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be up all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith.
A wraith?
It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes invisible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed, they can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice... Yeah, what do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock! That's the part we really needed to know! That's all that part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere? Wraiths, huh? Those kind of sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. Yeah, it would definitely kill the animals too.
So opening the box is what kicks off the curse? You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey! But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant though?
I don't know. If this has all been because of the wraith, of this wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all.
No way! I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop. I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit.
Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Can we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language.
So where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all?
Emma? You finally left your room!
I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will... That's right! I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us.
Come on, Emma, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it...
Shut the hell up!
Eek!
Emma? What do you think you're doing?
God, he's attacking someone with a knife again.
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it.
It's too bad for Emma that Kako has nothing... Kako's disappearance doesn't appear to be connected to the ghost. The wraith. Too bad for him, indeed.
That's all too clear to me now.
Kako was abducted by people in leap suits.
You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Emma, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right! If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss, like me!
Or take me instead! You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off!
Shut up!
Takumi.
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But this discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Emma retreated back into his room. Damn!
Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi?
We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back.
Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have you been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the revival-matic?
That's probably part of the reason Emma chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard.
I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. We have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. Day 40. Got 9 days. I think I'll add 60 more minutes to the timer. Let's see if I just need 60 minutes to finish this route. This part of the route, I mean. This is Emma's room right here. Hey, Emma, are you awake? Emma? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Emma. I'm coming in. Emma? Nozomi? Where are they? Over here. Huh? The bathroom. Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kitty Fuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How did it go? I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hold Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too? He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point.
I do hope Miss Kitty Fuji will be alright.
Anyway, Side, we're all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, I can't let you do that.
What?
I can't have all of you leaving at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school.
We need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box.
If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one. I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing.
But sir, Miss Kitty Fuji would be caught up in the blast.
Well, sure, but that's all, right?
That's all?
I could always detonate Kitty Fuji's bomb instead. Ima's always near her, so he would be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about?
And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kitty Fuji as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say.
Just 2 lives? Yeah, don't be so heartless about it.
You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no. It's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time.
Damn it. Easy, Takumi. This is just how it's gotta be.
I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either.
Why not?
Nigo and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumino and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands.
I'm most awfully sorry, Mrs. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack.
Take your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. If we had to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. The party I'd put together boarded the school bus and set off for the enemy base. There was me, Hiroko, Takemaru, Kurata, and Shoma, 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander inside is named Quenzel. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle.
Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip out some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why can't you make one now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
I see. That makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out. Ima did something similar in the first route, the first timeline, the original timeline. So I'm not surprised, in the least. He stabbed Takemaru that time. Yeah, let's skip this battle. Wave 1 end. It is an upsetting situation, so...
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele!
Quenzele. I forgot that's how they pronounce the name. Quenzele. Not Quenzel. The Paragon of Repulsion.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata.
Understood.
I'll try.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long.
Wave 3 end.
What's going on?
He's still alive. I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Precious.
Wave 4 end.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who...
Suddenly, Quenzele broke off and stared at something behind us, far off in the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish, so tell me.
They fell for it again. We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
That's so funny, though. That happened again. They fell for it a second time. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. They're too embarrassed to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. Day 41. Hideko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is? I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff. Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow. But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Huh? Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school, and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it! The box that was in the shrine! Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine. I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard. That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiroko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. Huh? What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh?
It's gone. What? It's gone. The box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked around, all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way! Why is this happening right when we needed it? I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way. Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. We may even find another shrine with a box of his own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so, Kiriko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. Day 42. Ding dong, bing bong. Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ima. You've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box. Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find the box of calamity, or some kind of box that can pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again we found nothing. Night fell and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Day 44. Ding dong bing bong. What do you mean I can't join the search party today?
Let up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turn, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today, and we'll handle looking for that box. Well, okay, good luck. What about Kurata? Worried about Kurata and the others? It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, An. I know how you feel. But you gotta keep your chin up in times like this. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love, lariat, to snap you out of this funk?
No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day.
That's the spirit. There's still some stuff you could do back here, you know? If you got nothing else to do, want to join me for a training sesh?
No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though.
Aw, you're so sincere. It's kind of embarrassing.
Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe... Oh, it's you. What's that noise? It's not your voice, is it? No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. What happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I spent the rest of the day searching the school rounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day or anything that looks like it. Day 45. Ding dong bing bong. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading up as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help? Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Here, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. Ding dong bing bong. Day 46. And Ema wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe. Day 47. Ding dong bing bong. Things aren't looking good.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure I'll... But before I could even finish that thought... Oh, invader alarm.
In defense.
Why now? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. It's Tommy.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Skip this battle. Wave 1 ends.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Wave to end.
To battle!
Just when I thought we'd finally
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again!
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this.
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gang.
Wave 3 end. The battle was over. With Turum Tommy defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshness made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the crypto globe from Gang into Turum Tommy. She sucked up her commander's power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness.
Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobe in!
You and your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We've been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Day 48. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. Day 49. Oh, no! It's day 49 already! It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I had to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, where was the next most likely place? Why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? I'd never been able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria? That voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside. Moko!
Moko? Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery drone isn't still working? Then maybe the revival-matic will... But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why'd she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never... Just then my foot brushed up against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it.
Could this be the box of blessings that Ava talked about? Wait, what is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it, the box. Take it. Hide it.
Yeah, why are they dropping like flies? That's so unfair. First Yugami, now Moko. What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nigo and now they're coming for me! Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Side and Nigo are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
Yeah, too bad for Side, but honk shooting over here. Me. But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Side, though? Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. I just think it'd be mad suspicious. So, to pick up the box. I'm going to listen to the ghost, though. The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright, you want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still don't understand all this, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. You believe Kako is attacking Side? She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Eva's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Side and Nigo. With that big ass box in your pocket? Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible that the culprit knew which parts to target then? I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful, those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Don't wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
What, did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Man, they got Moko.
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Side and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Side's called for help when after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it is the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now. Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension? Right, I've got to try anyway. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. But there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so should I assume the curse really can kill people? This is all your fault, you know? If it wasn't for you, I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
So you're here. Takumi. Ima, Did you bring me the box? Well, about that, we've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass the search like this. Wait, Ima, please. Let's talk about this. No more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi? Who's that behind you? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa! Ah! The room is shaking? What's going on? How are you doing What happened? Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hideko! She must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out. Oh, wow, thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside, I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Takumi? Because people have done that before. A small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? But what about that other kind of box the books in the library mentioned? The box of calamity? Also that ghost. If she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then who is this ghost, and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hideko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some other things I need to think about too. And so the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she'd meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Day 50. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Kako, too. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway, on the second floor. I was in my class armor, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now. First, I need to catch my breath or I'll...
Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
You got choked out again. Ding dong bing bong. You're jealous of... That's so funny. What? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Maybe I should go ask him about all this. Theon? Flame boy? Hello? Are you there? I am. Good morning. I'm sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay. I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, you mean? No, this is the ghost of This is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I've got no right to criticize you when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured... Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost. Not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemoanima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak to her. Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. That starts in 1 minute. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. On the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not using hemoanima. If that's the case, then she's something different completely, maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my hemoanima, and the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. But Veshness is also targeting her allies at the end of battle, so you'll have to be on your guard against her too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is, she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I tried not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. Day 51. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? You saw right through me. Don't worry. So long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks. Just one thing, though. How are we gonna pull it off? Vashness is always swooping in at the very last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vashness may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Vashness's blind spot? That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where's Vashness's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at any time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Kiriko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Vashness could watch our battle from. Day 52. So we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today. Yes, we still have a lot to prepare.
You two are heading out on your own today, huh?
Takemaru! That's right, do you have a problem with that?
Nah, of course not. We're good.
It sounds like you do.
Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. But the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though.
There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Kiriko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting so mad about that?
That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you.
Okay, thanks Takemaru. We're pressed for time and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. Yeah, it's good that knows me is okay. Ima is too. Day 53. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Kiriko and I then went to investigate outside the wall, until eventually... That should do it for our initial investigation. What? So you found where Vashness can watch the battle from? Not yet. But now we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Hello, Zim, how you doing? Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Wow, she really can do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of the things while I wait. How far am I into the game now? I am at my, at ending 60 out of 100. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others? Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? That dialogue sounds forced. Ding dong bing bong. I haven't heard from Hideko yet, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Is that? Hey, Kurata. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hideko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So you will be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hideko have been wandering around out there lately too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. What was that all about? Day 56. Okay, goodbye.
So what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hideko? It better be important. I don't got a lot of patience the first thing in the morning.
Just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. I didn't afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in.
Yo, what'd you just say?
That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurata. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hideko handed out documents she printed to everyone and began her briefing. They have a working printer? Wow, how bougie of them, having a working printer. Does it always work? It only works sometimes. If Veshnes intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, they could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here. It should be in Veshnes' blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can to absorb their cryptoglobin.
Jazz of Dell Games just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. So that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh? What? Then...
So what do you even brief us for?
Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together so nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Seriously? That's it? You just wanted to brag. Ding dong bing bong. It's nighttime. Hideko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Veshnes somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Huh? Whoa, what's that?
What the? A doll? Whoa.
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger.
I gotta get out of...
I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll could ignore an opening like that.
Damn it.
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer, and then... Looks like I got here just in time. Hideko, what's all this noise about? What's going on here? I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think it just saved my life. Again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? Anyway, what is this thing? Good question. I have no idea. This doll just attacks me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll is part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Shut up. Hideko brought her heel down onto the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? Do we do an autopsy or something? How would you even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. What is it? What's that box you've got there? Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? Oh no! I knew someone would eventually see the box.
I see. So this ghost or hallucination, whatever it is you saw, told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
I can't believe this! Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nozomi supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then when you had something that had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Eva to kill her?
No, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try.
That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen.
Please, Kurata, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then.
You're way too soft on it, Nozomi.
It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurata or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah, maybe it's just a little late for this, but I'm sorry, I really am. Forget that. If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. It was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there.
The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Hideko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now. We'd all be up a creek.
I know. This is all on me. I'm sorry.
And at least you, broke? Killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that?
I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it to come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more?
Someone really is out to get us, aren't they?
Hey, Shoma, you're awfully quiet today. You doing all right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... The alarm? Of all types. Come on, everyone, to the war room.
Alright, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another battle.
Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. Killer doll. Goofy. Getting battle.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
Zenta! Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That is a movie. I've never watched it before. Wave to end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin? We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sign of Veshnes anywhere nearby. It seems Hideko had pulled off her gambit well. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrusted my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flame Boy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They still still with dumbfounded expression staring at my blood-drenched form. While explanations could wait, all I wanted at that moment was to rest. It's supposed to be a comedy, but apparently grosses people out. Oh, it's one of those. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. Day 58. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Ava,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Alright, the box. Don't open the box. I can hear you. And you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are? The same one we fought against? But we absorbed your chemo anima. How are you still here, and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself. Huh. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die. How much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further, though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Our legends tell us of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Oh, sorry. But you're all... Well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we suffered from, it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that now that I've seen you for who you really are. So I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll going to come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike. And that's what she told me. No, there really is a ghost! I told you guys. Bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that it's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can! Anything so long as it means I was right. That's so petty, even for you. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone.
We learned something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us.
You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know, she didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again.
Can't deny that. For once I agree with you, Hideko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes.
Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our hemo anima too.
Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. Oh, very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up, at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. Yeah, you were right, Patrick. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Day 59. Oh, this might be the last day I do. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? So much sleep can be bad for you, you know. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'm able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Tita and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's rather a vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Ava? I can't remember? I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I... Whoa, Ava, you're alright? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like her construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemo anima is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like what am I could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using hemo anima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, hemo anima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Ava's isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things he retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think I'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hemo anima is linked to blood and Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she'll probably just disappear, permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. But the more you do in this form, the faster you'll use up your remaining hemo anima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now then. Sorry for the trouble.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. Oh, day 60. Ding dong bing bong. Okay. We'll figure out what that noise is later. On Friday. Okay, I ended at 60 out of 100 endings. That's a lot. More than halfway through the game. I'll need to go back and finish the box of blessings route. Hi, Patrick. Okay, I'm gonna send everyone over to Sakyu. He's doing art. He's got friends with him too. See y'all tomorrow for stenography practice. Goodbye.